Hello. Oh no, I forgot that oh, this is so annoying. All right. Hello. Here we are. How are you doing? Good morning. Hold on, I forget my bottle. Hold on. If you ever ask yourself why I mute myself sometimes, even if I'm only with for a second, I yell at myself. You don't need to hear that. No! Oh my God. All right. This day is not going well, people. I hope yours is going a little bit better. My candle went out and now my coffee is going to get cold. Now what do I do? Evie, I love your new name. I love it. How are you doing? Hi, Lynn. It's Helen. Thank you so much for the sub. What the hell? Thank you. Welcome. An official cupcake. Hi, Nux. My classics there. Which one? Hi, Chemist. Good morning, everyone. So, all right. No, I don't want my coffee to get cold. 1 second. All right, so I'm so sorry. If I feel like it's Monday or something because everything is going wrong. Winston, a few weeks ago learned how to open doors, if anyone remembers. So I also started walking outside with him on a leash, and those two combined have caused him to try and open my front door, which is very violent, and it's kind of destroying my hallway. So that's been going on. I did go on a walk with him this morning as well, but I can't. Oh man, he's yelling. Have been driving me nuts. And yes, Lynn, you say that, and actually, that's a very good point. This should be safe though, but if it's not, I'm not doing it on purpose. How are you doing today, Lynn? I am going to start reading Left Hand of Darkness. I just want to start it. I was looking at what I had on my TBR, what I decided I wanted to read, and this one is on there, of course. And I was going to start Paul Lynch's Black Snow. But I thought, why would I do that if I still have this one to read? I would rather read this. Why? What am I doing? So I'm going to start this. What about you? What are we doing today? I also shouldn't be drinking more coffee, but also I kind of want to stay awake. I have no idea what this is about. I'm going to find out. You're going to find out with me, maybe. And yeah, we'll see where today goes. We're doing one sprint, and then we do 2 power hours, I think. Let me check. You want to read with me the same book? Yes, Evie. Let's go. Oh, wait. I saw it come in. I've been all over the place. I did see it come in. Hold on, let me see. I did look one up yesterday, and I think I found one. But also, I'm afraid that he's going to be so big. I don't think he will fit in this. And you have to remember, I am tiny, so these backpacks are. It's gonna look so funny. It's gonna look so funny, but it would be worth it. So I have to really think about what backpack I choose. I have to, be able to carry it. That one looks good. If it is it in bigger sizes? It's a decent. Oh, it is American. On the American one though. I'll see if I can post the one I found that has like that will be hot in summer though. I just realized almost everything open. You're tiny, but you're Dutch. I mean, I'm not completely Dutch. But in general, yeah, Dutch people are quite big. I am tiny for that reason, even more so. But I'm also part Asian, so not completely Dutch. I'm sorry, Steinboken. I read the book last night. Front page is horrid. Hopefully my eyes get used to it. I didn't really look at it. Forgot my tabs. Honestly, I don't know how I did it, but I feel like every time it kind of matches. I don't know what I'm doing. How are my nails so perfect this week? I truly didn't think about it. It's perfect. Maybe I should never think about it ever again, because I used to try, but no. You see that as an upgrade? Oh, okay. Well, good. I was worried for a second, Stambogen. But yeah, no. Dutch people in general are quite, tall, but I am not. I kind of stopped growing at 12, I feel like, because I think I probably still fit the clothes I was wearing back then, which is not a good thing. Really, it's not. Good morning, Garfield. And psychopath Kitty Winston. Yes, Garfield, actually. Because he wants to go outside, and I've placated him. Well, I gave him 15 candies to search for in his playmat, and I see that he's on the last 3, so that's bad news. So I might have to entertain him a little bit during stream today. He's been good, I feel like, lately. He was very bad in the beginning, if anyone remembers. He was actually rioting every stream, but these days he's actually quite good. But he's now in that phase where he realizes that he likes going outside, but we have to teach him that he can't go outside whenever he wants, because he's not going to be an outside cat. He's going to go outside on a leash with me because that's safer, and I want to go on adventures with him. I want to take him out to like a forest and just interesting places. Once he's learned how to behave and knows what to do when we see a dog or something, do not do that. No. The water fountain broke, so I took out the motor and stuff. But now he was pawing the water, and there's electronics here. Please don't. I'll take it away if you do this. I should probably. It's been here all week. Can you not? My gosh, what is happening today? Don't know what I was talking about. Listen to this. Sounds like a wonderful children's book. Cherry and Winston going on adventures together. Yes. What part of Asia? Indonesian. I'm part Indonesian. Small part. But the small part I got apparently meant that I got none of the height of the Dutch, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome. I prepped it a few days ago as well, so I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. I do have to answer a few messages before I do that, but God dang it. Let me see. Winston, stop it. Why are you doing this? Can you please? I will send you away. Do not doubt my intentions. Oh no, Evie! What did you think? How do you think it will continue? Because yeah, you're in for a wild ride. I'm not sure if Winston. Oh God. Don't do that. The whole chat freeze wondering what they did this time. No, sorry. Oh my God, Garfield, I'm so sorry. No, it's Winston. Always assume it's Winston, all right? I do too. Which is not always fair, I know, but then again, I always forgive him So he that's why he's such a menace. I can't stay angry at him. He squeaks. He squeaks all the time. I can't. Hello, Sanaya and Duxo Bok. Okay. Hello. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Winston desist. No, don't enable him. He's doing good. He's doing better. I have to order a new motor for the fountain, or actually look into the warranty because I feel like I didn't have that one that long, and the first one I had for over a decade, so it makes no sense. Well, not over a decade, almost a decade. I'm not sure about Max still, even though he's lovely. Oh, I love Max. Max Medina, great name, great name. Oh, uh, I also knew him already. No, no. Wait, that was after that. Oh, wait. If anyone has seen the Tenth Kingdom, so I knew him. I think I knew him from Gilmore Girls and saw him in the Tenth Kingdom, and I had a crush on him for the longest of times, at a very early age. I don't know why. He has something. He's nice. He's nice. I'm not gonna say anything more. Don't shoot the dog. It will help you with Winston. Really? Do you think? Hmm. Oh, shoot. I'm really not even paying attention to the time. All right, we're going into a sprint in the first minute. I might not be able to get to actual reading in the first sprint, but that's okay. We have 2 power hours after that, so prepare. Prepare yourselves. Now, just because I'm reading doesn't mean that you have to too. You can do whatever you want or need today, whether that is doing something on your to-do list, or your job, or school. Maybe you've been slacking on working out. You could use these 30 minutes to do that. I don't know. Hobby. I really want to learn how to embroider. So, I do have a little tiny hoop, so I could just start. I have everything, but alas, I don't. My white cat Kafka is a huge boy, but he can't meow properly. The vets thought he might be deaf as he's white. Oh, right. Definitely is common, but he's not. He just has a weak, very squeaky mouth. Oh, no, keep filming it. Alliterative names are so good. Yes, that's why. He just had a leg up, you know? All right. Never heard my female cats meow. Really? All my cats have been very vocal. I don't know what it is. It's probably me. It's probably me. It's probably not Winston this time. All my cats have been very vocal. I think it's funny. And I do enable it. I do talk to them. So, you know, it's me. All right, let's go. 30 minutes. Take it easy. Breathe. Drink water. And I'll see you in 30. Good luck. last minute. What? All right, that was the first and only sprint of today. We are going into a power hour after this. I need to look up a word because I think I just learned a new word as well, Ivy. I didn't take a bookmark. Oh, today is really bad. Today is actually really bad. Chaos, yes, always. But today, I don't know. I don't know. How are we doing? We are having a 15-minute break today because we are going to go at it. Power hours are supposed to be to try and get it to flow. Now, it may not work. You just kind of get back to it after a little break and then you just see where it goes. Can you hear him? All right. Hi, Showtime. Yes, my sound was off. I was muted because we were trying to focus on our task. I read today. I'm currently reading, well, I'm not, I'm not quite there yet. I'm in the introduction of The Left Hand of Darkness by Ursula K. And I think this is going to be a very interesting read. But I was just about to look up a word as well, Ivy. What was it? I mean, I barely finished the first introduction. Now I'm reading the introduction by Guin herself. What was it? Carcinogenic? The hell is that? What is that? I did know that one. Cryophilia. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it though. Ooh, Juke, you are a busy bee today. How are you doing? I need to sit up straight. It's difficult when I have my water bottle. I'm trying. I do have a little footrest now because this is actually a table. It's kind of like a bar, so it's a bit high. I can't reach the ground with my feet. So I put like a suitcase down, so now I can actually just sit. Normally I'm really quite uncomfortable, but I'm gonna try. I also have my hot water bottle. I'm on painkillers. But it's not too bad yet. Hopefully it won't get worse, but I never know. Sometimes I had no idea this book is going to address so many deep and interesting themes. I'm looking forward to it. Same, I had no idea. Usually I go into books blind. This is just one of those books that I want to have. Oh, it's already peeling? Why? I have to fix that. I don't really know the details of a book. I might know the general sense of what it's about because I only put things on my TBR that I'm sure I want to read for some reason, whether that's a good or a bad one, depending on your perspective. And I also put stuff on my TBR from people I trust, so I'm usually not that worried. But this one is, I think it's going to be a little bit more intense than most what might have expected. I don't know who's reading it for book club. Who's reading it as well? I'm also reading Bet Me, but I figured I can read them both. They're both completely different moods. It's not hard to keep them separate. I read 5 to 6 books sometimes, most of the time, really alongside each other, and I just make sure that they're in completely different genres, so that I don't get confused. And the moment I pick it up, I'm right back in the story because they're so different from each other. It's really not that hard. If you're reading like only fantasy books and you're trying to read that amount of books alongside, I don't recommend doing that because you're gonna get confused. But yeah, Bet Me is so different from this. I already knew before starting that I figured I might as well just start this as well. Is it puppy season or something? I have seen so many puppies this week. It's not fair because I can't go to them. Oh, anyways, it's sci-fi. Yeah, me too, Evie. Wait, why are you stopping? Yes, it's a high table, Duke. It's got I used to eat here. I don't anymore. It's a bit of a bar, I guess. Is what you would call it. Hello, game on. Merry Christmas. I don't know what you said, but all right. Oh, Fortnite. Yes. Just you wait. All right. If you keep watching, you might just see some Fortnite. Are you going to join us today, Gamil? You started it straight up. Where are you at right now? I really just I have to get into the tone of voice and the cadence as well, and it's just introduction. So I'm not in there yet. Wait, Evie, did you say something about the font? What is it? What is wrong with the font? I enjoy this font. I have this on my e-reader as well, I think. Is it too small? How's your day been straight up? Doing 3 books at the minute, all different genres, so or my brain wouldn't cope. Yeah, exactly. But then you can just choose. You can pick and choose. In the evening, I don't like to read the same thing that I would read in the morning or in the afternoon. Like The Gift of Fear, I started that last night and it was pretty intense. I already knew that it was going to be something that might trigger me. I didn't realize that the author actually has a sort of similar history as I do. That came out of nowhere. So I had a little cry. And now I know that I have to be careful with this book because you might say things that are a bit too close to home. So I'm not going to read that before bed. And the fact that I read it last night was a little bit sketchy already. But I didn't know. I didn't know what to expect. So I read Bet Me before sleeping and a little bit of War of Two Queens I'm reading as well. I'm reading quite a lot of books. I think I lost count. I'm gonna start the next focus hour. Okay, straight up. I want to know how it goes. Let's go. All right, so we're a little bit in the same pages, I guess. Winston, oh my God, you're stressing me out so much. Hi, next, and Hetzerloy? Lol, Hetzerloy. No, lol, I'm sorry. I'm just distracted because my cat is pawing the water that is after behind my... I'm gonna take it away, all right? You're being annoying. I can't deal with this. I can't. Oh, sound off. The... I don't know what to say. I'm actually speechless. The chaos of today. Why? Stop it. Sorry. Oh no. Thank you for the follows. I'm so sorry. How are we doing? Hi, Bucky. Yes, Kitty. Kitty is being annoying. You cleaned your whole house? Straight up. I'm proud of you. You did good. So you deserve some nice reading time, don't you think? Hi, Felix. I used to read loads, but I find it hard to find time or concentrate these days, or I just fall asleep. I do miss it though. Well, Felix, where do you think you could squeeze in 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Just what, like a moment that you usually grab your phone? Maybe you could try to take a book with you instead. I have a book or four with me at all times, no matter where I go, which is excessive, I know, but I don't know. If you used to read a lot, maybe it would be nice to get back to it. You don't need to read a lot just to enjoy it. If you read one book a year, that would be great as well, don't you think? Steinbunke, what do you think I've been doing all morning? We went on a walk, I've been playing. He has a play mat. We played fetch. I walked around with a string because why would you like the toys that I get you? He wants attention. I know, but he's being a nuisance. The thing is, he doesn't do this when I'm not streaming because he can sit on me and we can play fetch. He's very jealous. I wish that was something I made up, but he is actually jealous, not just of books, but of other people and of twos. He's a baby. He needs to learn. You have four books with you at all times. Well, I mean, Bucky, about four. Yes. Do I have a shoebox? No, I don't, Lime Tree. One of his favorite toys, he murdered it though, so I'll have a look in a little bit. Don't you worry. Kids do get possessed over their humans. Yes, they do, and this one is really a problem. But we are going for walks, and he he's just found out about it, and because he's a baby, he doesn't really understand yet that sometimes he has to wait. We're going outside after as well because we're training. I want to get him out into the forest as quickly as possible. But because it's new, something new, he's just being a nuisance. You know, sometimes cats, as humans are, a bit of a nuisance if they want something and they want it now. He's a toddler. You think you get the cat thing with me? What do you mean? I have physical books mainly. I do have an e-reader, but that's a new thing. But I prefer physical books. I do also listen to books on Audible, but yeah, I prefer having a book in my hand, like a paper book, and a combination. Lucky, I read anything, including anime. We actually have a few animes in the submission box at the moment for the book club. For anime, mangas, not anime. I like I like anime, and there's a few mangas in the book club suggestion box at the moment. I'm not sure what they were. Um, I've heard a lot about One Piece. A lot of people have talked about One Piece in my time, and I feel like I should watch it. But that's such a commitment. I'm not sure if I can do that. I think I corrected myself, Simon. Yes. Uh, Asking some random questions. That's okay. Come on. I don't watch films though because I have trouble making decisions. I hate watching movies. It's because then I have to make a decision after that again. You watched One Piece? Was it worth it? The trick was having endless supply of what? What? Why? Is it unbearable otherwise? Because then yeah. I've never watched any anime unless I got Ghibli movies. Well, I love those. I feel like that counts. It is, right? I live in Canada, so I guess that's clear. But that doesn't mean that if that's what's needed to watch that anime, I'm not sure I want to. But I've heard about the storyline. I kind of know how it ends already as well. But I'm interested because it could teach me about storytelling maybe. So I do know what it's about. But is it worth it without needing help like that, Samogan? Most people can't concentrate on reading. I cannot concentrate on movies. No, me neither. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe because in my mind I'm already worried about it's going to end soon. And what am I going to do then? Huh? What am I going to watch? It's going to be so silent. So no, I prefer TV shows. Waar is je papiertje? Waarom pak je... Daar, pak je papiertje dan. Making decisions is hard, but if you limit the options, it becomes easier. Yes, Helen, but with movies, it's like, You know how many movies there are out there that I want to watch? Because I do want to watch them, I just can't. You would have to pay me to watch that. I wanted to watch Anna Karenina, but I can't find it included with any streaming service. You have to pay. What a joke. Wait, really? Mm, I made a note about that. I'm going to see if I can help you with that, Evie, all right? After stream, not during stream. I like the show, not really got it. Got it. I like the real life One Piece also, though. So if there's a, what? There's a real life one? Read the manga. They're remaking the anime to have better pacing. Oh, is it like Dragon Ball Z, where, you know, a fight lasts 15 seasons? Uh, hmm. What do you mean you broke my chat? No, you don't. Sometimes I have to catch up. I'm not always very quick. I'm sorry. I am not British, Buggy. I am very much Dutch. We are going into a power hour. I'm so sorry that I didn't prepare you. This means that we're going to try and get into flow. Hi, Erin. How are you doing? Hey, are you okay? I'm going to be reading, mostly. I have to play with Winston for a second because he's he's being annoying. But I can see you. Don't worry. So let's get going. Good luck. Keep each other company in chat if you don't have anything to do or don't want to do anything. Go get a blanket. I'm going to make some tea as well. And I'll see you in an hour. Good luck. Last minute. All right, that was it. Power hour. Done. I tried. What about you? 15 minutes, and now we're going straight back to it. 2 power hours a day. I know, it's insane, but we've got this, all right? How did it go? I hope Winston is going to be tired for the rest of the stream now. He is currently sleeping. I walked around with I don't know how to explain it, just a string, really just a string, because he loves that thing, and he's now contently just lying around, leaving Toulouse alone, at least. How are you doing? Oh, Evie, I am going to try and get you on a Granada the movie, all right? Let's see if we can get it to you in some way. Surely there's a way. Hi, Asta. How are you doing? Vega Broodje is doing okay. I'm on painkillers. I am looking at the minutes. At 1, I am allowed to take another dose, and I'm praying that it will take. At 1. Wait, let me put it in my vision so I can't forget once it's 1. You would think I don't forget, but once I'm reading, I will. I will forget. Forget to pee, forget to eat. I'm kind of used to being in pain, so. But I don't think I should forget today. I don't think this is the day to forget. I once tried reading War and Peace and failed because of the names and not being able to keep track of the chapters and what they've done. Yeah, War and Peace is here, I think. Yeah. I read both. I've read War and Peace and Anna Karenina. I liked Anna Karenina better, but I did read War and Peace after Anna Karenina, and that helped. I feel like once you've gotten through one of those tubes, you'll probably be a little bit better at the rest of them. It's that first one, isn't it? But yeah, maybe also if you want to understand the system that they use in the hierarchy, is that how you pronounce that word? You could just Google what it meant to be a prince or a princess in that time that the book is set in. I did that as well. I did a little bit of research because I didn't know anything about the history of Russian culture at all, and I think doing a little bit of research in that case it can't do any harm. It's really not that difficult once you understand it. But then the names as well, you have to understand why everyone is called Alexei, for example. It's a bit of a nickname most of the time, and a lot of people just have the same name. I don't know. We have that too these days. In the Netherlands, there's a lot of people with the same name. So I guess, I don't know. Hi, Durban. I have endometriosis, which means that my uterus is broken, basically, to explain it very bluntly and very shortly. And in order to be able to sit, I have to take painkillers, otherwise I don't function. So, does that explain it? Yeah, Asta, I'm not good, but what's new? Yeah. Embrace the chaos. What are you doing today, Asta? Hi, Wired. Pizza. I want to start writing this fancy plan, but that will have to wait till June. Why does it have to wait till June? What's happening until June? A little bit of background reading goes a long way, I think. That's why I started reading introductions as well. I used to not. I used to skip introductions because I didn't want to be spoiled, and I don't know, I was impatient, I guess, also to just get to the story. But I feel like, especially with classics, the introduction can actually help you have a few anchors explaining a few things about the time it was written, or some context of the author itself, and how it ties back into the story you're about to read. I think Even if it's dry, a lot of introductions these days with classics can help you along. But it's a preference, I guess. I used to skip them. Now I never do, and some of them are quite lovely, really. Go to mole? I don't know what that is. It's okay, Turbin. It's a chronic condition and it's progressive, so it does get worse over time. But there's really nothing I can do about it as of right now because there's no cure. But I'm good. If I'm here, I'm decent. So don't worry. How are you? Oh, exams. Oh, right. Pizza. Are you studying? Are you studying right now? What are you studying? This exact moment. I got accepted for a new job yesterday. Congratulations. The drafting up an offer letter. I haven't told my current job. I'm not sure when I should. I don't know where you are, and I don't know how it works wherever you are. But what are you worried about, Wire? All right. Bye, pizza. Uh, I'll have to read a little bit more after stream. I'm going to do that anyway. Tuesday is the day that I allow myself to read as much as I want, and I think I have some time later. I hope so. I do have some things to do. Being an adult is so much fun, isn't it? Who's enjoying themselves? I'm very curious how this is going to go. How many pages was this? It's not that bad. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's some explanations because Evie, did you say that about the names? Well, not just the names, but like the time. What the hell? That first. Let me read it. Hold on. I don't want. It starts on the 44th diurnal of the year 1491, which on the planet Winter in the nation Garhide was Adara had Tua, or the 22nd day of the third month of spring in the year one. And my brain just went, what? You what now? So wait, but I think there's an explanation of that in the back. I am so confused. I feel like I've been smacked in the head or trying to read Chinese subtitles or something. Planned trip to Amsterdam. Einar, when are you going to Amsterdam? What are you going to do in Amsterdam? Oh yes, Evie. I'm sure I'll be joining you. Probably a little bit before dinner. I'm not doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. I am doing nothing. Just let myself wonder because it just hurts to go outside. Well, then just make sure that you're cozy today, Asta. Can you make it cozy? What would you do if you wanted to be cozy today? Right, Effie? It was like, I don't know, 6 pages in. What? Where are we? Why? When are we? Well, hold on. Am I spoiling myself? Probably. So, Jensen's period of revolution is 8,401 Terran Standard Hours, or 0.96 of the Terran Standard Year. What is this? What are we reading for book club this month? The hell is happening? The period of rotation is 23.08 Terran Standard Hours. The Gentian year contains 364 days. I do appreciate that. I don't like uneven numbers. Years are not numbered consecutively from a base year forward to the present. The base year is the current year. Every New Year's Day, Gentany Thurn, the year just passed becomes the year one ago, and every year past date is increased by one. The future is similarly counted, next year being the year one to come, until it in turn becomes the year one. What's happening? Hi, Mr. Zaid. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to understand the book I'm reading, but I'm afraid I just confused myself a little bit more. So I am confusion once again. Look, it's science. It just works, okay? Well, Savage, I mean, yes, okay, but what? Can you explain it to me? Where'd you go, Pizza? Welcome back. I'm so hard, trying so hard to wrap my brain around this, but I go eat my food. Ooh, what are you eating? I'm having a simple rice dinner tonight. Some veggies and tofu. I'm gonna tap this so I can easily reach it because I feel like I'm gonna need it. The fuck? I hope there won't be any dates in the book. Straight up, it starts with a date. That's why I'm confused. Oh no. Oh no. Not read that one yet, but sounds like showing the similarities and differences between Earth and there. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm so confused. The book would end on the shelf and never leaving it again. I'm curious now, also. I kind of want to know. I want to understand. The fact that I don't understand is making me want to read it even more because now I need to know what's happening. And why does it matter? Because you don't make up something this intricate without it having some kind of meaning, right? 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 Oh no. You're new here. Can I ask you how you survive, make money? It seems like you read a lot of books. You review them for somebody, or I stream and I do lots of things these days. Turban. Not sure what's happening, but you know, I have a few things that I do. What about you? Kind of dates romantic or reality? I am not sure, Pizza. I can't answer because I'm confusion. Hi, Dimitri. I remember this book. Very interesting. You do? Do you know? Is it important to understand the time system? Because I am stumbling over this, and my brain hurts. Oh wait, no, not even. I was on the wrong page. 4 pages in. I am Pizza. Absolutely. How does the brain have some special ways it works and don't mean it to shame? No, it's okay. We know this. Most of us know that. Our brains are a bit weird. And usually we can't really do anything about it, even if we're aware of it. So I'm sorry. Thank you, Zaid. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you have a good day. Done! Einar! Wait, did you explain yourself? What are you going to do? What's happening? Now your confusion, the destroyer of dullness. Is dullness a word? You have to Google it. I'm not sure. It sounds like a word. Oh, you mean it's interesting? Oh, okay. I mean, yes, it is because it's so out of my whatever it is I have in my brain. I have no anchor in this at all. It's gonna be interesting. At least I'm not the only one who's confused. No, you're not, Evie. No, you're not. Oh, I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. We'll see. Everyone is confused here. That's why we like each other. That's why we enjoy each other's company, right? We're confusion. We're chaos. But we're wholesome. We're okay. We'll be okay. Oh, long overdue. I didn't know you were... Did I? I mean, Amsterdam is fun. Every once in a while. I guess. Hello, Mensora. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? We're going into the second and last power hour of this day. Are we ready? Hi, Blue. How are you doing? We're confusion and chaos and death and destruction. I mean, death and destruction. I'm not sure. I don't really want that. No, that's not. I mean, I'm grandma too. Evie and I are grandmas. All right. It's my life goal. Hi, Fox. Oh, or Foxen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? I can't wait until my hair is all white. Eagerly awaiting the day that I'll be actually a grandma. True story. So yeah, I'll continue trying. Okay. Well, in that case, Pizza will allow it. Just in the imagination. And only the rude, right? After we've got their capes. Wait, what? For some reason I imagine a female Dumbledore fighting off Voldemort. That's badass. That is badass. I don't mind. Oh gosh. Um, all right. Yeah. If you're confused about the book that we're reading for the book club, one of them, Left Hand of Darkness, let us know in chat because it would be nice to have it confirmed that it's not just me or Evie. Okay. So girl and baby. What? If you asked me about it, I didn't hear you because of the ads. Oh no. I did ask. I did ask at our. What the hell? What are you doing? Where are you going? I mean, I know where you're going, but what? It's exciting. Tell me if you want. If you want. All right. Power hour. Let's try to get into flow. I'm gonna do my best again. He is asleep currently, but you never know. So pray for me. Good luck. I'm gonna mute myself for the next hour, but I'll keep an eye on chat. Don't worry. Even if you don't see me, I see you. And drink water. All right. Good luck. Last minute. Done! Hi, yes. Let's take a sip of water, everyone. I am doing okay with water today, but I can always do better, right, yes? I am on painkillers, okay, but it's okay. Very confused about the book we're reading. I have some notes and things I want to bring up, maybe, because I feel like maybe we're right around the same page. Those who have been reading with me. I've drank a whole bottle of water and my mouth is so dry. Eat heavy, drink more. Just drink more. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Ayaz. Are you busy? You just finished chapter 2. Okay, wait. I am one chapter ahead. But first, I need to consult. So yes, I have this box of bookmarks. I have two actually, but I'll show you this one first. This one is art, as Evie suspected. I want to show you a few to give you an example, but I'm struggling because they're so tiny. Like it's art, and I love them. They're very pretty, and I usually when I prep a book, I put one in there. I have to say the Art Deco one are my favorites, so those are already in books. I also have two Mona Lisas. I'm currently using one. That was a mistake. They're not. I got a double Mona Lisa, but all right. Apparently, I'm a fan of this artist. I love these images so much. I didn't realize it was one. I mean, I should have, but you know, I didn't. I didn't know. But also, I put the scream. If you know, do you know what I mean? The scream, the artwork of the guy screaming, who is, by the way, if you didn't know, I read a book about the artist. The scream isn't about the noise outside. The scream, the painting is about the noise inside. Why is that? Okay, that was interesting. You ordered laminated animal bookmarks? Buggy, can you show us if you want? I would love to see that. This was cream cheese as well as orange juice and water for lunch. That sounds very filling, Anna. Book about eating food. It's good. I read a book about eating food. What do you mean, pizza? What book did you read? Automata is insane, but honestly, I do enjoy it. It makes it interesting, right? To see what are people saying in other chats that Automat is picking out these words. What is happening? I think it's fascinating, to be completely honest. No, I'm sorry. You'll have to go to Discord if you want to share a link. If you want. Oh, I should type not into nothingness, but I love it, pizza. It's been very amusing to me. I'm sorry if it annoys you. And if you do get flagged for something innocent, if you're not saying anything weird, don't feel bad. Don't feel you're not being called out. It's my security is just very high up, and I also have Seribot. So it's yeah, you'll just have to deal. You have a very big appetite. Can you give some to me? Because I could use some. All right. I also have this. Sadly, they were used by someone who thought they were disposable for some reason. Now, I don't understand how you can ever think that a bookmark is disposable. It never is, in my world. So I lost like 80% of them. But I also have this one, and I still have a few. But yeah, someone thought they were disposable, so they would just completely abuse them and then throw them away. It was horrible when I found out. I found out the hard way as well. I witnessed one of them being abused. I was like, what the hell is happening? And then I checked the box, and it was just a few left. It was just sad. People not respecting other people's properties. Yeah. I don't know where I got these. The Totoro ones. You lost your traction, ended up almost in the gravel, but since you're a pro driver, like Vettel and Max, I managed to drift the car back into control. Listen, you scare the crap out of me sometimes. You know that? It's not okay. Be careful. But also, yeah, I bet you had a good time. Who is nuking the world? Pizza. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. What is that? Wait, where did you put it? Oh no. Wait. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza? Oh no. Are we starting that conversation? Oh, in general, I'm just a bit of an idiot and a bit tired. I'm sorry. In general, should have known. Oh, I came from there. That's why it wasn't lit up. All right. Oh, I love them. I love them. Oh no. Oh, they're so cute. I love bookmarks. I want more. I want more of the art ones. I've also found a few botanical ones that I really want. There's so many pretty ones. I love these. Getting upset over pineapple on pizza is a lost cause. The best we can do is avoid the infected pizza. I think it's such a fascinating debate. People get so upset over this, and I don't really know why. I mean, I don't agree either, but I don't actually get upset about it. It's funny. Wait, Erin, what? Laughing is good for health. It is. It's a relief, and it gives you good hormones. It releases good hormones if you laugh, even if you don't really mean it. I saw a documentary or read an article or something about um, holding a pencil between your teeth will force the muscles that you use when you smile up, and that in turn will trigger something in your brain, whether you're happy or not, because the muscles are, you know, activated. So your brain will sort of feel better. It won't cure depression, as far as I know, but apparently it makes you feel better. What are you yapping about a pizza? You get upset over. Oh, right. Okay, so you have a right. Listen, you can yap. You can yap as much as you want, as long as we stay nice to each other. Ooh, speaking of being nice, I have to welcome a few people. I'm so sorry. I am forgetting. Hello, Eagle and Floro and Beethoven. Hello, and Amir Ansari. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm a professional yapper, pizza, so you're okay. I have no right to say that you're doing something wrong. Erin is allergic to. Okay, well, then you also have a very valid point and are very much allowed to get upset over it. Sweets put bananas on their pizza. Yeah. So when I learned about that, I really didn't know how to respond. I just I didn't. I really just didn't. I took it in my brain. I was like, okay, don't know how I feel about that one. Thank you for the hydrate, Einar. I do need it. Yappers unite. Yes, you can yap here. Just be kind. That's all I want. That we include each other and that we're kind. And if you want to yap, you're very much welcome to do so. Here, see, Evie. So now it's apparently it's keeping back the word thing. Why? What is happening on Twitch? Why is the word thing being censored? So and it fascinates me because apparently there's something happening on Twitch, right? For that to be a thing. The worst thing you can put on pizza, mushrooms and olives. Oh, Evie, yeah. No, please don't do that. Please, for the love of pizza. Banana on pizza sounds so crazy that I want to try it. Really, chemist? I would never. I don't even want to watch you try it. I don't. I don't want to see it. I think I'll gag. I read you one of Hugh's messages that was a thing highlighted that may. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, that was. I mean, I am really not surprised about anything today. Oh no. Yes, exactly. Banana is acceptable. Why? Why is pineapple a crime and banana acceptable, Idar? Please explain. Explain yourself. Don't just make that statement. Yeah, yeah. So that's interesting, Aaron. That it then, okay. It's a weird day. Who asked? Was it you, Evie? Is it a full moon? No, I don't know. It's a new moon. It's waxing, right? I think it's waxing. Yeah, it's waxing. Waxing crescent, 40%. No, I don't think that bodes well for the coming 2 weeks. Fusion. In Brazil, we have sweet pizza with bananas and cinnamon. Is it still called a pizza, though? Because that just sounds like a whole different dish. That sounds like a French toast variation. French toast and pizza that had a baby and then had a. I don't know. Both are grown in Italy. Kind of, yeah. So you're right. How are you doing? Do you have a blanket? My plan for after stream is to gather my blankets. Oh my gosh! And hopefully take a picture of the way Winston is sleeping if he's still like that. I'm praying that it'll stay like this because he is actually a toddler. He was playing and then he just fell asleep the way he was playing, like face first. If if he wasn't so adorable, I really wouldn't know what to do with him, but he is. It does feel like a full moon, doesn't it, Evie? Fruit should be in desserts, not food. Isn't a tomato a fruit, though? Yeah, here, see, it says it as well. And Steinbogen. Oh no. Where's Commissioner Winston? Currently. Oh no. Toulouse woke him up. He's awake again. Blankets are heavy flying carpets? What? I want to agree, but I'm not sure why. I respectfully decline to comment further without legal representation present. That's a good idea, and I should say that a bit more often as well. Just cat behavior. Do you think? I really don't know. This is the first time I have a boy cat, and maybe it's just because it's a boy cat. And I don't mean that in a mean way at all. It's just he's just different. I've had two girl cats, and they were just so much calmer. He's just mad. He's just mad. It's very amusing. I laugh so much because of him. He's so weird. He's so weird. But also, dude, chill. Chill. Tomato is indeed a fruit. Tomato is more of an acceptable fruit. Wait, and pizza has tomato sauce, which is a fruit sauce. Oh no, this just got wild. Why did we never realize? I never realized this. So there's a fruit sauce on pizza to begin with. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm okay. Yeah, it was recommended to me by the vet as well. Not just because of behavior, but because of spraying. Once they start spraying, they don't stop, and you get a house that smells like cat pee, but a little bit more potent in your house. So I took him in before that happened. And it's also better for him so he doesn't feel those hormones, right? Because he is a pet and he's not going to be able to, do some of the things he would have done in nature. And I feel like then it's probably better for their mental health as well to not have those hormones coursing through their veins. It's sad little bit. I get it, especially if you're a guy. It's stupid, but yeah, it's also better. Spraying, Christian fighting, and in general being happier, mellower. Yeah, mellower cat. Yeah, exactly. Not so frustrated because he's already very frustrated. Tomatoes allowed on pizza. Pizza. It's okay. It's okay. My boy cat is married and he's still a weird little cat. I am afraid that I have to accept my fate as well. Evie. I grew up with dogs, pizza, big dogs actually, and I would love to have a dog again, but I had to consider when I got my own home for the first time. And I wanted a pet because I didn't want to live alone. I considered taking a dog, but the thing is, I have bad days, and sometimes my days are so bad that I really can't leave the house. And a dog deserves to be taken out on a walk at least twice a day, preferably 3 times a day in my eyes. So I wasn't able, and still am not able. I hope to get a dog in the future, but cats work for me. When I got Bo, I'm sure you can see her. When I got Bo, she was my first cat. No clue what to do. I was so confused. No clue what to do. All right. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. I know, Pizza. I'm just playing along. You're okay. We're just having fun. Tomatoes aren't originally from Italy. Buggy, I didn't know. Where did they come from? China? Some. I feel like a lot of things originated in China and we don't know about it, or at least in Asia. I shouldn't just say it's China, but Asia. I mean. To be fair, chat is cherrypies pets. You are my pets. Are you saying that you're my pets? No, you're not my pets, Garfield. My pets are my roommates. So that's a. My house is too small. I'm sorry, but we can't do that. I've seen it before. I'm sorry, Pizza. I didn't mean it like that. I meant Asia. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kind of on the decline with my brain. I'm trying to keep up. Tomatoes come from South America. Oh, all right. Kind of makes sense. Yeah. Peru? Beautiful country. There's two guys from Peru who moved here last year. Uh, Ahead of their families. They were so nice. I had such a good time with them. Yeah, mine too, Evie. I think it's the moon. Pizza. I don't know what you Googled, but I feel like you probably nudged it towards that answer. Don't do that. No, no. Just come here. Come here. Come into my living room. Into my living room and hang. All right. Don't do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I am not. I'm not on the internet enough to know that meme. I'm sorry, Pizza. It's awkward. Oops. Uh, it'll be fine. We're all mostly house trained. Yeah, but I'm worried about the bed. We're not gonna fit in there because of the cats. If only because of the cats. All right, listen. I'm gonna run some ads because I either have to close stream now or run ads real quick, and then we'll have a little bit of a chat after. But I can't snooze anymore. I'm so sorry. So here we go. All right. I'm gonna look up what I wanted to say and try not to talk as the ads go. I'm sorry. Here we go. Do Macarena? Einar! Oh, no. Okay. So unfortunate. So there was water here. So unfortunate. I don't know why I can't just infinitely snooze them. But then again, I know that if you're a partner, you apparently have to follow some rules as well, or at least that was what Julian had to do. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Is scamming like kind of now how animals go into heat, like a period of mating? I wanted to ask about that, Effie. Yeah, like why is that? And I thought maybe it was in the back because Twitch is owned by Amazon. Of course it is. Everything is owned by Amazon, isn't it? I tried to look up what that gemming is in the back, but it doesn't say. So I'm assuming that it's going to be an important. I mean, I know what it is already. So yeah, that word, Evie, I looked up. Which is wait, it didn't get flagged? That's so interesting. Or maybe because you're a subscriber? No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I that word because at the moment I realized what was going on. I thought, wait, did I put that in the trigger warnings? But it's in there. You see, thing is still being. Oh no, sorry. Thing is still being flagged, but apparently Effie was allowed to say, the bad word. What's happening? Effie, you're magic. But yeah, I wanted to. I don't know. The answer to the question is yes. I think it's normal in this in the society that the protagonist is coming from. Uh, I don't know how to say this. I'm going to spoil her, and I don't want to do that because you're going to get some answers really quick. I'm only on page, I don't know, 30. Oh, I need to, I need to choose a freaking bookmark. I forgot. Full of information. Hi, Mickelson. I am doing okay. We're hanging in there. What about you? Are you having a good day? Did I choose? I'm so confused. Painkillers are starting to kick in. So it's almost time to go because I'm not going to be able to communicate anymore. And I'm sure that's amusing for some, but not for me. Not cool enough to even know what skibidi is. I'm old and out of touch. Skibidi, I don't know what that is either. I mean, I can kind of deduce, but I don't know. Did I choose? I didn't, right? Oh no. Honestly, I'm gonna close the curtains and just not move anymore today. Maybe I just heat up my dinner. I'll have to the gym and to have a haircut. Have fun. Buggy, you have fun at the gym. Don't sweat too much or do whatever it is that you do. I don't know. Maybe you go for relaxation. Drink water. And thank you for dropping in. Did I, Evie? Where did it go? Did it fall? What is happening? I need to lie down. It's gone. It's gone. Oh wait, there were a few still in here. I think it's in here. No, it's gone. Huh? I'm here. Where did it go? This happens more than I want to admit. I'll just be sitting and I don't move and things disappear and I'm just confused. I didn't move. Oh, here it is. Well, I'll choose it. Just God dang it. Do I call myself pizza? Well, I eat a lot of pizza. I have trouble eating, and one of the first things that usually comes back when I am able to eat is pizza. Pizza is life. I'm a gold member of a certain pizza chain because I lived off of pizza one summer. So. Oh, not me. Oh, sorry. You were born pizza? Preach. You were born pizza. My just the book and the tabs. Yeah, that's why I thought, you know what? It's a good one. I'll choose this one. Thank you. Let me see. Because I think I did want to. Yeah, what? So this part about patriotism. Do we have any thoughts about that? Because I thought I wanna think about that a little bit more. I put a tab on it. The part where I don't know who says it, but someone with a difficult name says, when I say patriotism, I mean fear, the fear of the other, and its expressions are political, not poetical. Hate, rivalry, aggression, it grows in us, that fear. That was kind of intense. Wait, it's about Anakin? What? Oh, it's over. Wait, hold on. What does Anakin have to do with any of this? Ah, okay. So, how do we feel about that statement? Because I think that's a very interesting statement to, I don't know, have a conversation about. But maybe I do want to like kind of ruminate on it a little bit, I'm afraid. What did you fix? Losing bookmarks and fingerless gloves and chat losing his marbles, just normal Twitch stream. Garfield. I hate how true this is. Yeah. See, I don't know. I lost all my big pens. I had 40 of them because I bought in bulk, and now they're all gone. I have 3 left, and I don't understand. And no, they can't be in the couch because there's a blanket over the couch, so nothing can get in there. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, well, page 30. There's a big Bernard dog. What kind of dog? Bye. Bye. Oh. It's evil, really. All these people with their dogs coming by. I want to cuddle them, especially the puppies. The King's Hand was talking about what it means to I, right? Well, he was explaining. I think he was explaining why he was making a certain decision. Why he was distancing himself. This person was distancing themselves from the protagonist, and that's why they said that. Because, wait, I'll continue. It grows in us year by year. We followed our road too far, and you, who come from a world that outgrew nations centuries ago, who hardly know what I'm talking about, who show us the new road. He broke off. After a while, he went on, in control again, cool and polite. It's because of fear that I refuse to urge your cause with the king now, but not fear for myself, Mr. I. I'm not acting patriotically here at all. After all, other nations on Gethen. There are, after all, other nations on Gethen. I mean, so he's explaining why he's distancing himself from, or well, is it themselves, because gender is a big subject in this book. Very ahead of its time, apparently. I mean, I know, but the take on patriotism and how it comes alive in the real world, I kind of agree. I think, not literally, but I think that a lot of people, when they say they are a patriot, they mean that they have a love for their country. But I don't think that they understand the other side of that coin, which is fear of the other. That's what that little part is about. So the King's Hand isn't actually loyal. No one is loyal to anyone, I feel like. Don't you get that feeling? I'm going to jump in the shower. Oh, nice. Steenbokken. For you, I mean. I hate showers. Well, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to close off in a little bit, Steenbokken. But we'll be back tomorrow. And you're very welcome to join us, of course. Yeah, the narrator uses he, but he knows he wrong for using he. Yeah, that was interesting as well, how it was written. That because I had already made the assumption of he, they continued using he and him and man and masculine. But at the same time, behavior was being called feminine, which was why there was distrust, right? I think this is going to be very interesting and a lot more complicated than I was foreseeing. So I'm glad that I started it, so I can just take my time for the rest of the month, because we have the entire month. But I think this one is going to need some thinking. If you want to, you don't have to. You can just read it and enjoy it. But I like to think about the things I read. Voldemort never specify his pronouns. Don't say he. Do you see what you did there, Pizza? Do you see your own mistake? Can you edit it? I'll read it again. Yes, you're bad. Effeminate was used, yes, and it confused him. This is going to be an interesting book. Listen, this is a heavy subject as well. So even if you're not reading, of course you're allowed to add to the conversation. You don't have to have read the book, but know that you can't judge the book. You can only judge the subjects that we're talking about, which you're allowed to. Just you know, if you haven't read the book, then you can't say anything about the book itself. So just to remind everyone, we are fully allowed to talk about pretty much anything here. I welcome that. You're safe here. And I think it's important to talk about things, whatever it is, because there's different reasons for bringing things up. It's not always about the subject. Sometimes it's about being seen, for example. But be kind. Think about how you put certain things into words, and that the way you say it is very important. All right? Because I feel like this might become heavy, and I do want to talk about it. But let's appreciate that we all have different experiences in the world, perceptions, and we might not agree on everything that is going to happen in this book, and that is okay. We don't have to, right? We can still talk about it. No, Pizza, this is not to you. No. I'm just, because I remember that in Discord, there was some talk about gender as well. And I didn't read it all back. I didn't have time this morning. I'm so sorry. I'll try to read it back to have a better picture of why you guys wanted my permission to talk about something. I am extrapolating on the message that I sent in there. No, you didn't. You're okay, Pizza. Don't worry. Yeah. No, and that's what I'm explaining, that if you do it like this, but make sure that it's clear if you're joking, and don't push it, all right? With topics like these, which are sensitive for a lot of reasons, and some of them personal, some not. Let's try to keep that in mind, all right? And just because you didn't mean it in a certain way, it doesn't mean that it won't get received in a different way. So let's be mindful. Choose your words carefully, because we want to keep it cozy, right? And I feel like if we talk about topics, we will chip away at that coziness, because we'll have to be on edge. We have to be careful. And we do have to be careful of each other, and mindful, and not intentionally hurt anyone, please. But we don't want to have to be careful about the things we bring up, because if we need to get something off our chest, we need to have space for that. And I want this stream to be that, all right? Cozy but thoughtful and educated discussion. Right, Evie, and I trust you guys. You can do that, all right? Hello, ASXB7. Thanks so much for the follow, Oko. How are you doing? I trust you guys. It's going to be okay. Right? Why do you say that, Pizza? I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing a joke. We're all going to keep it cozy. It's not just me. You play a part in this as well. So, yeah. Let's remember, we can have conversations, and those don't have to be fights. If you feel like it is starting to become an argument, just step away. You don't have to comment. You don't always have to comment. You can also just step away for a second. But we'll see. I don't know. But I'm afraid that this one is gonna maybe trigger some people. Not even if you're reading it, maybe because we're gonna talk about it in stream. And if anything makes you feel uncomfortable, bring that up as well. All right? See you when I don't know what to say, but want to say something. All right, that's kind of adorable. We are all grandma. Let's channel our inner grandma and just be nice to each other and kind. All right, keep each other company. The world is already such a mess. We don't have to help it, okay? The world is already trying its very hardest to make us feel miserable. Let's not help it along. Don't give it the satisfaction. Doesn't deserve it. You don't deserve it either, to feel like crap. Okay. I'm going to reheat my hot water bottle. But you're okay, Pizza, okay? That wasn't personal at all. It was a continuation, but that was unfortunate. Yeah. It's synchronicity, we call that. How's it been 4 hours already? I don't know. I'm kind of impressed. I didn't think I would make it to 4 hours, Evie. But I did. So it's time to go now. I'm going to reheat my water bottle and lie down for a second. Winston has moved, so alas, I can't show you how he was just conked out of nowhere. I'll try to catch him on video. We're going to continue this a little bit, and we'll talk about it in book club. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. You're lovely. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't talk down on yourself. Don't talk to yourself the way you wouldn't even talk to, your loved one. Don't do that. Try, at least. Drink water. Lots of it. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. Look at the schedule to see what that means for you. I love you. And, yeah, just be kind, all right? It's not that hard. And if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say anything at all. It's always an option. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye bye.